Alright. Oh wait, hold on. My mouse go? Oh, where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. Alright. I was doing a little bit of pre-farming earlier. I probably should have done more, but the whole time I was like, I want to play Monster Hunter. I want to play Monster Hunter, and then I just stopped and played Monster Hunter. Let's see. I got 67 pulls. I have 67 pulls with a pity of like 35, I think. Let's double check. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 33. 33 pity. 67 pulls. We're gonna get a 5-star. We're gonna get FURINA. For sure, man. Let's see, what else? Wait, why is this still... Oh, I gotta choose a weapon. Which is so annoying. Let's see, what have I done? Nothing. Oh, I've tried out Lanyan, or yeah, she's actually pretty good actually. She's been underleveled by 15, 20. She's actually pretty good. Yeah. Hey Talon, hey Yuri. It's okay, Talon. Like, you may have lost her 50-50, but like I think Jean is a decent character. You got Barbara's sister. At least you didn't get like the bad 5 stars. Those tights, man. Oh yeah, these are nice. Wait, I've been using Lanyan actually. It's actually pretty good. Probably gonna be like the only like wind person, or what do they call it? A Nemo person I'm gonna use. She's, I don't know, but yeah. So I got 67 pulls with a pity of like 33. Today's the day. Today, dude, what are these 4 stars, man? Hold on. I don't want to like. Are these guys even good? It's because of casually deleting a bloodline. Hey, look, if they do get like deleted or despawned, well, good thing we're not going back to Mondstadt. Lots of ice. Yeah, I don't even use ice. I have this guy, don't I? Chongyun. Like, he's probably level 1. Is this him? Oh, never mind, I lied. Level 50. Because I think I was trying to get an ice for something. And then I pretty much just gave up. I was like, you know what? No, this is stupid. What am I doing? I'm a pyro guy. Why am I trying to level up an ice dude? Mondstadt is cooked? Yeah, it's going to be cooked with all my pyro characters. Anyways. It is time. Let's start this. Alright, any predictions? Alright. Nightbot, am I going to win my 50-50? Oh, he thinks I'm gonna get it. Wait, hold on. No, that's the first 10. Wait, no. He's saying that I lost. Nah, Nightbot. Nah, I'm not gonna listen to him. It's gonna be fled by Nouvelette. Yeah, probably. Here we go. Oh my god! Wait. Wait.
Why are you just standing
Let's
there
go!
with your leg
First try! First try! I don't gotta do anything now! First try! First try! Let's go!
Understandable.
First
It
try!
was after
I
all.
only needed one
Fontaine is the
pull!
most beloved
Easy
star.
peasy.
Farina,
Easy peasy.
I'm
Alright, I'm
on
ending
a
stream.
very
That's
tight
all I wanted to
schedule,
do.
so you're
I
lucky
was
to
here for
even
one
get an
thing,
appointment with
and
me.
I got that one thing only. Let's do this. I'm the luckiest. Yeah, dude. What is Nightbot thinking? Let's get this guy out of here. We don't need him. Insta-pull. Insta-pull. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Now, who said I was going to lose my 50-50? You guys don't know the power that I have. I pre-farmed FURINA. I was this confident. I knew I was going to get her. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Who the fuck is this Chong Yoon? I'll get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, I would have never imagined that. Well, now what the fuck do I do? What am I gonna do for 3 weeks? Who's the next character? Sword? I'd rather get a new character, but I mean, if there's nothing in the next... Let me see. Go for Laud? He's kind of a dude, and he's... I'm good. I'm good. Well, I didn't expect for this to be done this fast. So who's next? I don't know. Electro? What is this, Geo? Well, she seems pretty young, so that's a skip. I don't know. I don't know. Is that it? Is that all that's announced? No, that was before. That's a 4-star? Wait. Yeonsun? This one? She's a 4-star? Well, I know Varisa's a 5-star. I know that for sure. And what I mean for sure, I mean like I'm 50% sure she's a 5-star. I think so. Oh, there's a skip. I know, like... Well, I mean like... I'll do it for a little bit. Yeah, it won't be for a while. But who would I even want, though? Let me go through the list. Oh, nice. Wait, I can get characters in this? I'm pulling for weapons. Wait, she's the 4-star I got off a weapon pull? What? Anyways. Who would I even want? Arlecchino rerun already happened. Who is she? I need a Geo character anyways. I don't even know. I heard Yay Miko's good. You want C6 FURINA? That would probably require money that I don't have. Shogun rerun already happened. Wait, actually, like... Wait, hold on. Oh, I missed out on all the ones I wanted. Lock in? Bro, I gotta lock the fuck in. Honestly, excluding, like, reruns that already happened, it's probably Arlecchino, Yay Miko, and Shogun. Those are probably the three I want. Yeah, those are the three I want. But I have no... They're probably gonna come in, like, next year, though. Here we go. Odds of me... Wait, hold on. What are the odds of me getting a 5-star weapon as well? The cope is real? Bro, I need one of those three. Even though 2 of them, like, pretty much happened in the past, like, 6 months, I need them to do, like, a rerun. Alright, Nightbot, you were wrong before. What do you think of my chance of getting a 5-star? 19, he's very confident. You know what that means. I'm not getting it. Dude, I already have this sword, don't I? Bro, if you're gonna give me a weapon I don't have. Wait, then it's the opposite? Yeah, I mean, he was wrong with me getting FURINA. Like, bro thought I wasn't gonna get it. And then I got it on my first pull. So if he thinks I'm gonna get it, I'm not gonna get it.
I'm Sucrose, a
Sucrose?
researcher of alchemy.
Well,
I
I don't think I
heard
have her. Cool. New character. The odds are low, but never zero. Yeah, it's never zero. As long as you put in enough money. The thing is, I'm broke. Bro, can I stop getting the sword, please? Like, I love Sucrose. Oh yeah, you like using her for like your team. Oh, see. I'm using more of a Lanyan though. Or if I'm gonna use a Nemo, it's probably gonna be Lanyan. I hate Sucrose. Duality of man. Rust. Well, I don't have a bow user. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I gotta make Amber into a powerhouse. I hate she. What even is she like a healer or is she like a DPS person? Oh, I thought that was it for a second. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was it. I'm not gonna lie. Really? So everyone hates Jean? I remember, like, 1.0 Genshin, everyone wanted Jean. Because I think she was, like, the only, like, female. I think that's what it was. I won? Me too. You'll never... Guess how many pulls I needed. What's your pity? So here's the crazy part. You guys don't understand. You guys should have been here from the very beginning. Where is she? I gotta search myself up. No, you guys don't know. You guys don't know. Bro, why can't I not search myself? Thank God I'm in the rec. Wait, my YouTube's bugging. Weapon right now? Yeah, because I've a lot. Hold on, I'm fighting it. So I haven't started pulling yet. This is the first 10. Here, I'll go back. This is the first pulls. The very first one. The very first one. My luck is immaculate. 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 That's because you lost 3 times? No, I never lost. My pity was only at 34, to be fair. You're sucking my luck out of me? Yeah. I even got that god pack in Pokemon. Back then on the banners? Nah, I only lost once. It was on Hu Tao. Wait. No, I lost on Mafika too. Wasn't that the last? Anyways. Man. Who is this person? Kiara? Well, I just want to go back to war crimes against fictional city. Meowth or kick? Eh? Good evening, Guilherme. I think I pronounced her name right. She runs up walls? Well, I have a motorcycle that goes up walls. I'm just gonna do the single pulls, who cares? Save 30k premiums just to get FURINA at 7 pity. Wow. I got her, I mean, I was already at 35 before the banner started, but I got FURINA on my very first pull. And I saved up a lot, kind of. You're so slow. Bro. I'm multitasking here, bro. I don't, and also like at least on the next banner, I mean this banner is for like 3 weeks, and then the next one, I don't know, it's not that interesting to me. Go for C1, but Zelon ends in 5.5. Maybe that's the move. I don't know.
Bathe in moonlight.
Maybe I should save for, I don't know. I don't know who to save up for now. FURINA really good for my Chaska. Doesn't Chaska like synergize as well with like a lot of characters, I think? No, other way around. FURINA synergizes well with a lot of characters. What is this? Oh yeah, new. Okay. Alright, time to Giga grind real quick. I kind of pre-farmed, but I mean, I don't really have that much materials, to be honest. Oh, I need more of the booklets. I don't think I've ever been here. I know, like, I think when I was watching a video on what FURINA does, I was like, wait, FURINA's gonna be really good with Hu Tao. What the fuck is this? Where is this? Bro, I don't even have this. Wait, where am I going again? The crafting.
Rev the engines.
So I lost my 50-50 to Jean, thus I her bloodline. But like how? But like you're gonna kill Barbara. She's innocent, kind of. Kind of. Innocent for now. Depends. You have to give up all your Mora and your Primos, and then I might spare you. Bro, I don't have enough? Okay, do I have enough for the next ascension at least? No, I don't. Man. The worst part is, I don't have any more Whopper flowers. I murdered every single Whopper flower. I have to wait until tomorrow. I have to wait, or I guess tonight. I have to wait until tonight for more Whopper flowers to spawn. I made them go extinct this morning. That's so sad. I didn't even know that was possible. I thought they just infinitely spawn. I've never done that before. Cause like I need a lot of the SERP or whatever it is for like talents. Where am I going? For like talents and ascension. So and then like I guess whenever I needed them, there were always like there's always a lot of them. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna keep going. And then I murdered all of them because I was looking for the node. I was like, where's the next Whopper flower? I look at the booklet or whatever, and it's like, yeah, they're all gone.
Try and stop me.
Try again in 12 hours. Like, bro. Ain't no way. Alright, so... FURINA can be a solo healer from what I've seen. But she can also... I think she benefits more as like a secondary healer.
I have high hopes for this journey.
I need to throw artifacts on her as well. Fast equip. I have some stuff, but they're not good. Wanderer Troop? I thought I gave you... I'll put it on myself. Oh, you know what? I only got one piece. Only got the one piece. Which is not here, I think, actually. It's fine. I'll grind it out later. It's no big deal. She'll just be a bit weak. Throwing me off the Fatui. Mechanically strongest army in the universe, single-handedly from Form 2 regions, trying to level up talents for Diluc. Yeah. They just gotta make leveling so hard, man. Like, I just want to make my waifu really strong. Is that too much to ask for?
Full throttle.
I think, yeah, I now got Mavica to level 80. Jeez, it took a while. Should be right here. Here we go.
Dissipate.
Oh my god.
You have.
I'll do this for a bit. I'm gonna level up to 60 and then we'll start the main quest.
Go.
In the theater? Oh yeah, I did the theater. I couldn't go far. I was only able to do like the first act or whatever. And then I didn't have enough eligible characters as well. At least I got a few Jades. Or not Jades, Primos. Was it fun? It was alright. I think the problem was, like, I didn't, like, obviously you get to use, like, a bunch of the preset characters, but I didn't know what they were doing. So I would just swap, ult, swap, ult, swap, ult, And I just did that constantly because I didn't know what I was doing. And it was a lot of reading. It was too much reading.
Strike a pose. Out of my way. Let the world come alive.
Oh, they're dead. Dimitri is on the trial. Yeah, I think I saw that. I did whatever was I think I did it right before reset, and then when I logged on the next day, I was like, oh, it resetted, and then I did that as well. I forgot to give her the sword. I kind of prepared, but not really. Man, I gotta do this a few more times. Yep. Maybe one more time. Nope, we're good, we're good. What is this? Every 1,000 points of FURINA's max HP can buff the different arcade-aligned Salon Solitaire in different ways. Too much reading. Alright. Let's continue the main quest. We got FURINA and we're going into Fontaine. Perfect timing. Oh, I hope we're going into Fontaine. I hope they don't stall. I'm gonna be so sad if they stall.
Yoo-hoo!
How do I...
Ah,
There we go. This should heal me. It does, okay. And probably because her HP sucks. It doesn't heal that much, but it's fine. They're probably gonna stall. I hope not. All level 90? Wait, like your characters are all level 90?
Paimon, think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Good memory.
So much time has already passed since then. And
It's only been 2 weeks.
Changing for the
3
better
weeks.
now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace
I'm freaking a level 90 on her weapon. Already pre-farmed.
And then Nahita won't have any more new problems
I kind of
to deal
pre-farmed,
with.
but I could have done more, I think.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next?
I mean, like
Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of
I
you.
just started too late, I
Maybe
think.
you're just a magnet for trouble.
I mean, I was getting all the Whopper flowers this morning, and they just went extinct.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Oh, why is my Streamlab bugged again? Next up, Fontaine.
Oh, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business.
Am I the only person in the room that lost her 50-50?
What brings you here?
I'm sure there's someone. Like,
I
yap,
just
yap,
finished a
yap,
commission
just
in
like
the
per
desert
my
for a usual
profile.
client of mine. Nothing too interesting.
I gotta
Just
get a mod
escorting
and just put like
shipment
a
of
clown
goods.
face on
I'm
her.
on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We're gonna go to Font. Who's this guy?
You serious?
Sussy.
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it
There's
won't be
water in the
anything you
desert?
can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Journey should be spontaneous. Right now.
Wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that
I couldn't
Paimon
give a
hasn't
single
tried
fuck.
yet.
We're going to
Now,
Fontaine.
where's that list Paimon made?
This guy looks like Colress from Pokemon.
I see. Guess you
Finally
won't be
Fontaine
needing
after
going
1
away
million
party or
years.
anything. It's sad enough to see
No,
you go like
it's a
this.
speed run. For a normal
Though,
person, it'd be
now that I
5
think
million
about
years.
it,
But for a guy like
Sumeru
me,
wouldn't
only
be what it
1
is today
million.
without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye
This
to
is the
Nahida?
fastest speed run ever, so like,
Oh,
1
good
million's pretty
point.
fast.
Then there's no need to bother her.
I mean, when you say 1
Then,
million, I think you
I
mean
guess
like
this is
1
goodbye for
million
now,
miles per hour
traveling
about like
Paimon.
how fast I'm going
Whether
through
as a
this.
client,
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Bye-bye, Sumeru.
I appreciate it. For selling matters in Sumeru, you approach the border with Fontaine. Oh my god. And to be fair, I could have started Fontaine like a month ago, but I was like, you know what, I'm gonna wait until I get FURINA. I just... Is this considered cheating? I wonder what the 5-star character was when Fontaine came out. Whee!
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port.
Oh my god.
Wow. Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
Alright. It's even more impressive than I expected. Never been here before, for sure.
Seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think? Good idea.
There's a Hydro
Give
Archon.
us loads of useful information.
Who's the Hydro Archon?
Seeking out the seven is probably
Surely, like
still our
Nahida
best
told us,
source for
right?
information at this point. Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like?
Probably a tall, muscular man wielding an axe, the shield.
Whatever that means.
Basically like Kratos, both water
Learn about
powers.
our nation's gods,
Just
start
starts
with the
squirting on
nation's
people.
There
I
seems
think that's
to
a
be some
Hydro
locals talking
Archon.
over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
I'm surprised like no one like everyone knows the Hydro
If you
Archon.
ask me, it's a tragedy. how
And no one's
things
gonna like
end.
show me a picture.
Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
What?
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play.
Kalen Gamer is
so we
Klee's
didn't
mom
wanna
now?
interrupt.
Isn't Klee like the pyro
play?
dude or something?
Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of
We're
story.
blowing ship up in
Well,
this
good
household.
tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately put on an
Explosion!
act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
Oh, this is big, I think. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on stage is splendid enough. So we're just gonna allow fake information to be spread? I see.
Oh, but it
Go
looks
on.
like you're not from around here. You probably
As long
don't
as
know
the
that
lie
the
is
Fontaine
cool,
Court of Justice
we'll
is
accept
called
the lie.
Opera Epiclese, or more commonly
What?
known as just the Opera House.
Opera upper class? Sounds like opera upper class.
But,
Wait,
should
court cases?
be treated a little more seriously than that? And not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial
Why
is
is my dog so
usually a
loud?
very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the
Neuvillette.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
What
a
the
machine
fuck?
created by the Archon. But
Ma'am, can you repeat that?
as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the
Okay.
Archon. Between
Okay. All the other characters I illegally questionably adopt are extremely concerning. I'm now poor with 4K primos? I don't think you need to save up. I think you're good. That's a lifetime supply of primos. So this is the Nation of Justice, where it's a show. I see.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious.
Sounds like
We
an
should
oracle.
check it out if we get the chance.
A lot of French words in Fontaine. I better get a baguette.
Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House.
FURINA
Lady
mentioned
Farina
already?
practically
Bro,
lives
everyone's
there.
being
You
mentioned.
could definitely say it's her biggest
Oh
passion.
my god, my dog is loud.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from
Her
time to
free days
time,
are on
people
days that
can't
ends
get
with R.
enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever
I'm
heard
Canadian,
of an
do not
Archon
ask me to
being
translate.
described that way before.
It's okay. I took French.
Paimon gets it now. The
In my
Hydro
dreams,
Archon
I
is
should be able to
kinda
translate.
Like a big celebrity here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I suppose you
What
could
do you
say
mean you
that.
could say that?
Thought you could
Mascots?
even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You
Some
should
French?
show some more respect.
Nice. You'll be our translator.
Yes, you're right.
Uh-huh, yeah,
guess
I mean,
should
like,
at least try
I
to
just
be a little
go,
more
oui, oui,
respectful
baguette,
in front of
baguette,
visitors.
stab, stab, stab.
Otherwise, I
Okay,
might
that
get
sounds really
arrested
bad. I'm not gonna
and
say
find
that again.
myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Okay, everyone here likes the Hydro
Alright,
Archon.
I think we get it. Thank you. At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long
I'm
this
being a little
process
racist.
will take.
I'll stop.
What do you think
I'll
it's
stop.
for?
Wait, there's a girl? I wasn't paying attention.
Huh. Maybe
Oh,
something's
that's
the matter.
what's her name? Like
She's afraid to jump into the water,
Lidney?
is she?
She's not gonna drown.
Maybe we better go check on her.
Lynette. That was close. I knew it started with an L. Do I have her? She's like the free character you get, right? Okay. A boy? He's a trap?
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait,
Though people call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was
Just
filled
jump
with
in
the
then.
scent of the sea. But now,
Are he the femboy?
the water is gradually swallowing
hell
our
nah.
memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Thank God I didn't bother trying to build him.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting.
'Cause I think he's like,
Are
what,
you
an emo?
Lynette's
And I was
new
like, I
friends?
kind of need a win person.
Oh,
I got this
and
person
you
for free.
are?
Maybe.
Thanks for
Maybe it's the
looking
move.
after my sister.
What?
She often comes here to reminisce
sure.
about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from
Oh, she's a
abroad.
girl.
nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is a traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister.
I'm confused now. I'm confused.
Even though we didn't really get what she was
I'm
saying.
confused.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Are they like dance partners or what?
Really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the
I
one
told you
talking
Lenny is a
to someone.
femboy. Okay, when you said Lenny, I'm not gonna lie, I thought you meant Lynette, but like as a nickname or whatever. I didn't know they both shared basically the same name.
So that's how you think
There's
it
a
is?
voice actor with Blade.
I also think my
Blade?
brother can be too talkative at times.
The same Blade that like 1v1
Seems you were
Jing
right,
Lu?
Paimon. We are quite similar.
Magicians?
So,
That's just another word for
what
clowns.
did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories, and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
You're telling me this is the same guy that 1v1 Jing Lu.
once, 700
This is
years
him.
ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger
This is him.
before my eyes, like a bygone dream. I think
Yup.
those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us.
I don't believe it. What's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Hey, don't touch me. Damon Mills is insane. Yeah, his range is crazy.
And hello, Paimon.
1 second he's a Giga Chad, the other second he's a femboy.
Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just
And then in
consider
Zenless
it a
Zone Zero,
sort
he's gonna
of
be
etiquette
he's gonna
we
be a
have here in
grandpa.
Fontaine when making new friends. You
gonna be
should
an old
remember
man.
It. It
Doesn't
might
touch
prove
kids?
Useful.
At least he's.
Alright then.
I stand by those
Paimon's just
those
happy
morals.
to have a local friend now.
You know, maybe
By the way,
maybe he's
we
not
were
so
just
bad
getting
after
ready to
all.
go to the opera house to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Furina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the opera house later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please follow me.
Man, no way he has like more explicit pants than his sister. That is crazy, you know? Like he's exposing his thighs, and then Lynette here is just. That's crazy. Uh-oh.
You said you were going to see Lady Furina?
Furina's right there, you
Well,
dummies.
it seems Lady Furina has come to see you.
Furina's here? Well, everything is going a little too fast for me. I'm not ready. I'm not emotionally ready. I thought there was gonna be like some long exposition. I thought like we're gonna see Furina in like Act 3, like the finale. That's not Furina. Oh shit! It's Furina! Dude, why can't every arc be like this? I go to Inazuma, the Archon wants to- well, we don't know if she wants to kill me yet. I go to Sumeru,
So
no one knows the fuck who the Archon is.
But how did you know we were
I go to
looking
Liyue, the
for-
Archon's dead.
My dear people.
I go to Mondstadt, the Archon's a
rich and
femboy.
poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
I'm raising my hand. I have to wait next year.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Wow! I'm clapping. Dude, what is this guy's drip?
Is she talking about us?
Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you
Whoa.
left in your wake.
Welcome to the show.
As you visited other nations.
This is episode
But
1.
I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never
She making an anime
entertain
when the story's all done
notion of
first?
such
Are they?
meaningless
They better.
weariness.
I'd watch that.
You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
Do they?
I, Focalor, hereby welcome
Focalor?
you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip.
Finding the Archon was easy enough.
You may
Man,
rejoice in this.
why can't they all be like this?
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little...
It was not over the top.
Over the top?
She recognizes our feats. We saved 4 different lands, killed 4 different gods.
How did you know we were coming?
She knows that we're like a celebrity.
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and
And then there's one
excellent.
below mediocre, and that's where
I suppose
Nahida
it's
is.
only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Wait, that's the spy.
Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Sus. Took a video comparing the 2 voices. Oh, bet. Pink Barbara Star Rail. Pink Barbara Star Rail. Oh, yeah. Because she was like the doctor, right? Did they announce her? Yet? What do you mean by that, Paimon? Keep Furina Hater a mile away from the stream.
What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What
I will
else
protect her with
should
my
I
life.
say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Furina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice
Legendary
before?
blonde traveler.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh,
Is it very
is
cool?
that
I
Lady
agree.
Furina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's
There's
the
always
blonde
drama.
Traveler, the one all those stories are about. Lady Furina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Duel?
Oh, I've got to see this. I knew
So signal for your
would never
FURINA now? I
disappoint.
forgot to screenshot. I need a screenshot.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators
I'll quickly do
alike
it.
tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
I was too excited. I forgot to screenshot. I was too excited. I forgot to.
Consider this my reward to.
Oops.
Now she wants
Yes,
to
you heard me
fight?
twice.
Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods. I've got a resume. I've done it before. I have played these games before. I have played these games before.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
There's more to
What are
us than our hair,
trying to
you know.
do, traveler? Provoking a god in front
Well,
of
our power's in our hair, I guess.
Stand
Like
down,
Rapunzel.
friend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword.
Chlorine? Isn't that the
against
thing
a
you put in
god.
like your pool,
She is
your backyard pool?
obviously a true warrior.
Chlorine? She's just a water bleach.
People nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst.
Been at
for
least one in battle?
excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel.
I
wouldn't
thought we
be all
lost
that
twice.
interesting.
On Aranias,
Wait, no. We lost one and beat.
defend
Yeah, we
their
lost
honor.
and then beat
Getting a
Shogun.
bit old, to tell the truth.
You see, then as the god of justice, I shall face
In
this
court?
traveler in another
Am I gonna play
kind
Phoenix,
of
right?
duel. A duel in court.
Oh, all right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right.
No way this is gonna turn
This
into
is
Phoenix, right?
Fontaine, after all. It's such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Okay, the screen might freeze,
The crowd's
but I'm
reaction.
quickly screenshotting.
Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides,
Okay.
how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
This Sakamuche. Who? We literally just. How can we commit crimes if we just. Our crime is setting foot into private property.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it? According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each
No one
month.
is permitted to release any
You
flying
are
objects
clearly
within
guilty
Fontaine
of
city limits during the
violating
first
law,
three.
no?
Wait, first 3 days of each month? Release any flying objects. Paimon? Paimon's an illegal immigrant?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady FURINA. Nope.
You call that obvious? What kind of lie?
Oh my god, that dog.
Wait,
Oh, I'll wake her up.
flying object?
Paimon's an illegal
You mean
immigrant to
Paimon?
Fontaine.
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
Wait, I just got here and I'm under arrest? Bro!
My apologies, Lady FURINA. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Well, I'm not associated with whatever this flying object is. She's just a drone. She just happened to be like the person in the Uber car with me. Like, throw her to jail. I'm good.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object.
Paimon's the
But
Uber
how
driver.
exactly do you plan to prove your
Yeah,
claim?
we gotta get rid of Paimon, man.
As a magician,
Is this the
who
only
just
way
rained on your
to finally get
parade,
rid of Paimon?
I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with
Gotta do
such
it.
an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Snap. And so I have fire powers and... Are we handcuffed?
Ta-da! What? What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Lenny do that?
This little rat. Let's eat her now.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good.
It's the perfect
Nice work.
timing.
Huh. I'm not sure what
We
to
got any
think.
fires here in this water
It
city?
seems Lady Furina's charges no
There's a
longer
video
hold water.
ranking Mario characters, how they would do as Uber drivers. Wonder what list for Honkai would be. Well, Blade would be up there. Unironically.
Amusing. Very amusing, Lenny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete. Performance? You see all this as a performance? In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
Oops, my bad. I'm saved?
But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
She's crazy. You think I can fix her?
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Lenny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Cause you know Mario Kart? I guess who would be the best? Probably like Luigi. Check Discord? Uh-oh.
Just like that! She's gone! Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. We never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Furina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yo, my dog will not move. He's just next to me snoring. I flipped her over like 5 times now. She is not moving. Yo. Leave, please. She's just gonna keep snoring.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Lenny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a
Raid
living.
boss has been summoned.
Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
Yeah, we're criminals, Paimon. Specifically, you are.
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Oh my god, my dog is actually annoying. She's out now. I was about to grab her.
Splendid.
She collapses
case,
onto
why
the
don't we
floor
go
to make
together?
herself heavy
I'll
so
show
that I
you the
couldn't
way.
grab her.
I just have something to take care of first. You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known
Magic
as a
pocket.
magic pocket. Perhaps
Sounds
you can
magical.
help me distribute them to the people here.
Is it a drug?
Huh?
It's
What
just
are they
plastic
going to
bags.
use it for?
Plastic bags is banned in America.
About that.
I take that
You
back.
asked me
California.
before about the prophecy, right?
I think it's different in other
Let me
states.
start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been
That's when
circulating
we do
around
magic?
Fontaine.
We gotta
It
stuff
says
everyone
that
in the
Every
bag.
person in Fontaine is born with
Born
sin.
with a sin?
No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
Huh.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
That's...
In the end,
okay.
the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping
Okay.
on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin?
Is this a
What
thing
is
where it's
that
like...
supposed to mean?
Like in America, it's you're innocent
There are
until
lots
proven
of
guilty.
guesses.
So then
Some
I'm gonna
say that
assume
the
like
ancestors of Fontaine
you're in
stole the
Fontaine,
power
you're
of the
guilty
seas
until
and
proven
stirred
innocent,
its wrath.
which is most likely not gonna happen.
Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can
Well,
only be
it sounds like you
regarded
don't need
as
evidence.
conjecture.
If
In this
even
place.
the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely?
Well, Paimon, you can't say that out
Why
loud.
bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Oh,
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
well, you can blame like
Many
the icy
people
mountain
carry on with their lives
in
as before
Mondstadt.
and
That
shrug
place
it
has
off
been
as
like
a
melting or
natural
whatever because of like
phenomenon.
climate change.
But my
And then so like all
family
the
and I
ice
think that
melts
the
and then it
people of
raised like the
Fontaine
water
shouldn't
level
ignore
and
the
then
possibility,
Fontaine
which would end up
is the one
sentencing
that
them to death.
suffered from it.
We hope that at least the people who reside near
Because
the
Diluc
waterfront
over there
can
in
move away
Mondstadt, he's
before
been
it's
swinging
too
a sword and
late.
using a skill
So we've
a
started
little too
distributing
many
magic
times where the
pockets to
mountain
them.
started melting.
As a magical item, these magic
I think
pockets
Fontaine,
have
they need to put a bounty on
astonishing
Diluc.
capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their
Thoughts?
belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Perhaps only absolute
As
power
I go into an
could ever
Uber car with most
contend
of these
with such a
people, but Child
catastrophe.
doesn't sound healthy.
But who knows? We're just
I'd
tiny
wanna be in it
specks
with,
in the grand scheme of things. Now,
Utao.
if you'd like to help, then
What about
please
Diluc?
give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be
The
sure
reason
to
why the
convince
water
them to
levels are
take it
rising
regardless of what they say.
is because you know that ice mountain in Mondstadt, because of climate change or whatever, it's been melting, and then obviously that means there's more water, and then it rose the water level, and then Fontaine is the one that suffered from that Mondstadt mountain being melted, and it's all because of Diluc over there. He's been swinging his sword a little too many times. He's been using his skill, swinging too many times. The fire got a little too close to the mountain, and it started melting it, and then, yeah. So Fontaine, like, what FURINA needs to do is put a bounty on Diluc. All their problems will be solved. Right, FURINA? Distribute drugs to the nearby residents. Done! Also, is this the best sword I can have for FURINA? I don't have that many weapons. Not that for sure. Dealing elemental damage increases all damage. Is this one good? On FURINA? Iron Sting? I just have the flute. I don't know if it's good.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's
Yes,
been
I'm the
talking
blonde
about.
traveler.
My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
Offense not taken,
A
or whatever
magic
the saying goes.
pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
What's this? Ah, so you also believe in the prophecy.
I don't believe in it.
What? You mean
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
Climate change.
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and could, but as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh,
Return to
I haven't
monkey.
heard that one before.
This one's return to mermaid.
People can't live underwater.
Or
They'll
merman.
die.
Merman.
You should probably still take it.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
return to fish.
I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Or wants to be drowned.
Yep.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about
These
the
guys
future
haven't
all
seen the
time?
shit I've seen in
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it.
in other places.
You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now.
Trauma.
I'd really rather not.
Talk to Linny. Butthole. Yeah, the butthole, the flower. Oh my god. Wait, I just realized I still have the single pulls. Let me do that real quick. Favonia sword? I'm out. Is that sword good on FURINA? Let's see. Crit hits have 60% chance to generate a small amount of elemental particles, which will regenerate 6 energy for the... No, I don't need energy. Energy is for ults, I think, right? Or not ult, skill. I don't know anymore. I don't think it's good. I think so, for ults.
Oh?
Well, if
You
that's the
already handed out
case-
all of the magic pockets? That was
Maybe.
fast. So, what did people have to say? Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know.
So
they'll
he thinks
change their
disaster's
minds,
gonna
so it's
strike?
Is there anything else you need?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine.
So, you want to collect materials?
Oh, that would be much appreciated.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention because I
We'll
was
need
dealing
some
with my dog. I
maritime
didn't think it was
flowers.
important.
I
What are the
remember
magic
seeing them
pockets?
near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
It looks like bags, but like, what's the bags for? Put a bunch of water in them? I don't know.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect maritime flowers.
Imagine if I didn't have a Hydro character. Huh. Convenient.
Ah,
I got FURINA just in time. Or else I would have been forced to, I don't even know. Barbara, I guess? Or, Hydro Traveler? Thank God.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced
Yep,
traveler.
very experienced.
I've also finished collecting.
This is the fastest speedrun.
Maybe next time you'll feel like helping
Oh,
too, Lynette.
unrelated. Should I put all my
No,
Genshin
wait.
streams into one
I'm in
playlist?
power saving mode today.
Or no?
Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Actually, that one bag from
Fine.
SpongeBob
Though
where
the
everything they
performance is
open a
still
bag,
a long
a
way
new
off.
bag comes out.
Now that we're finished here, we
I'm
should
still
get ready
waiting.
to head back to the
I should
court
do
of
that to my
Fontaine.
sister. For Christmas, it's a box in a box in a box, and then at the very end it's just like a $10 bill or something.
Paimon wants a tour
Yes?
of
Okay.
Fontaine's largest city and
I have to comb through like all my VODs though, because I know like obviously like sometimes I split Genshin with like something else. Like I think at one point it's like Metaphor
shh.
Genshin, something
Have you
Genshin,
noticed
or
that
Genshin
person
and then
over
something
there?
something. But,
The young girl.
That'll be easy.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief.
A thief?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Whoa, she's pulling his pants in public? Surely we're not doing this in public.
He's right.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route. All right.
Can I TP? I will say Furina's outfit's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I like, honestly, like even though I called Lynette and Linny clowns, I like how consistent they are with all the outfits in Fontaine, or all the Fontaine characters. Toothpaste. Nah, if she had like a red accent going on, then I could see her being like a Colgate toothpaste. No, but I guess it's more like I like the consistency with like the design, or the outfit design with all the Fontaine characters. Okay, I'm TPing up there. I don't know how to get up there. I appreciate games where they keep like a consistent
This
like
is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
theme with like outfits or whatever. There's no like crazy things.
Isn't that her?
It's like in Star Rail,
Did she notice
with,
us?
like the
She's
Bellabog
already in the
characters,
direction.
like they all seem
What
pretty
should
like
we do? Should we chase her?
thematically correct, and then you have Sela, and it's like, okay, why the fuck is she like all purple, looking like a butter, has a scythe, and then it's like, what? It's never really explained why she has like that kind of outfit or whatever.
You're
She's
right.
there to like
She
purposely
also-
stand out in a weird way. Okay, not in a weird way, but like an off-tone way.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if
Well, I make
Linny caught the
SpongeBob
thief.
references. I don't know if I said this before, but I never watched SpongeBob as a child.
Yeah, let's
My child is actually ruined. I have a couple of friends that make fun of me. So it's okay to make fun of me, but... And you can still make SpongeBob references, but... Yeah, I never watched SpongeBob. Because my parents thought it was... SpongeBob was dumb. And they didn't want me watching it. Shit, I can do a Paimon voice? I can try. I don't think it'll be good. Skill issue? Bro, it's not a skill issue, it's a childhood issue. It's birth issues. Bro, is this thing not coming down? New Paimon voice? I guess the problem is... What would I even talk about if I'm like doing like a Paimon impression? I wanna eat! I wanna go to Sumeru, I wanna Mondstadt, Leeway, eat. Yeah, just eat. I don't know. Here, I'll just say whatever she's saying. Yo, when are they gonna add emotes? I want to do the grittiest Furina. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, I knew that.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should.
I
check
saw
to
the
make sure
thing
you're
go
not
through the
missing
elevator,
anything
so I
else.
thought I had to go down into the elevator.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't.
Or I
thank
saw the
you
trail
enough.
go through the elevator.
I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now.
I heard y'all voice in
Thanks
Discord,
again.
only Chaz. Well, it's usually,
Oh, were you
whenever I game with like Blue, Death, Cloudy, Yuri's in there.
That's right.
We're playing with, like,
Pity I
Marvel or
wasn't able
whatever.
to catch her. She
Last night we were playing
distracted me by
Terraria.
dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already
We were playing
gone.
Terraria last night. We were getting ready to fight the golem. And then we started placing down like a bunch of torches. And then I didn't know there was a thing that happens when you place down 100 torches.
Did you get hurt, Lenny?
And we just started freaking the fuck out.
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
You know what Sigma voice
If you want to
sounds?
play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt.
Well, I
doing
just have
it.
to. You just gotta make your
Imagine what would happen
voice
if you
deep and
managed to
like
derail
speak
our
into the
performance
mic.
as a result.
You're right.
And like bass
you're
boost the
right.
fuck out of like your mic settings.
Sorry, Lynette.
People in my house that need to sleep right now.
I have to admit that the thief was even more
not gonna
skilled
lie.
than I had anticipated.
My
But at
parents are
least we
probably
were able
annoyed
to
about
get the
me like
stolen
yelling
items back,
randomly,
so it wasn't a complete.
but I think they're used to it. I've been doing this for like 2-3 years,
Thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end.
actually
though.
longer.
What are these
Me just
initiatives
randomly
paid out?
yelling.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
I remember my sister. She sent me a meme. I think it was like last year or something. And then like is like a she's just or like a sister or whatever, a girl like just chilling on their bed or whatever, like probably scrolling through TikTok, and then you hear randomly like a dude going, "Yo, what the fuck?" She just looks up. Must be nothing. Continues whatever she's doing. Oh, Sigma Wolf. Nah, I don't. I don't think it. Nah, I think the only time I've ever seen him in VC was when I was
So, we were
screen sharing
existing to go into
Arcane
the city?
season 2.
What an ingenious
But
way to get around.
I think he realized that we
People
were
in
like on
Fontaine
episode 3 or
really
4, and he's
know
like,
how
"Oh,
to use water.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations
Aqua
around
bus.
Fontaine.
yo, they got public
It's pretty
transportation here too."
convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Damn.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much.
Damn.
Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
He said she's boring. You think I can do a Paimon voice?
Guess that's
Probably.
what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
I would say I can relate, but like I'm not a femboy, so. You guys think I'm a femboy, like IRL, or no? Ooh, who is that character? Who is this?
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
Cryo.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steamboat.
Charlotte? Oh, she was in the banner.
Nice to meet
You
you.
love femboys?
From the Steambird,
We.
huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
We.
Could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
You could say that.
Amazing. You recognize everybody almost immediately.
We.
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who.
I
would
don't know.
Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so
I
many
don't
VIPs?
know.
Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
You know, I was a femboy
What do
in
you
metaphor.
usually report on? Well, when there isn't any breaking news,
I was a
usually cover
Giga
the
Chad
flowers at the
femboy. How about that?
You could
In,
still
in
manage
metaphor.
to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example,
V7 has
reporting on
info? I'm
how
pretty sure like
scammer
every
wants
entry
to
has a
seek
femboy.
vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Reporting on how a scammer wants to deceive vulnerable girls into a relationship or how...
That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately.
Rosada's the most femboy a boy
series of
can be
cases,
in Fire Emblem? Yeah, that's
You
true.
mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Definition of
That's
femboy.
right. These stories are the talk
I love
of the
him.
town right now, and it's probably the
I-
most
okay, yeah.
mysterious case
I
we've
don't
ever
like him,
seen.
but I also don't hate him.
I'm the first with a draft
I don't
ready to
hate him.
publish when the case is finally...
I think
when
he's
that
alright.
happens, I bet all the
Which
other
honestly, I
reporters
guess is
shed
pretty good
tears of
for my
envy.
standards.
I've already gathered
He's
all kinds
alright.
of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
Young women's been disappearing?
That's right.
We
The
have to
first
save
missing
them.
girl case happened almost
20 years ago!
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappeared.
And none of us done anything?
What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished.
Similar
without a
age?
trace.
How young are we talking?
But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls
None of them have
ever
been found? And no one's
Many
trying to
suspects
find
have
them?
been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Oh my god! This is exaggerated for sure, right? This is like straight out of a drama like anime show.
Yes, it's possible. But either
Reading
way,
context of
I
man,
believe
yeah.
that
Like under
every
my
case
standards,
has some
him being
precise truth
alright
behind
is
it,
pretty
waiting
good.
to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation.
How long is
Just
this
imagine
ride?
for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear.
Where are we going?
I'd pay any price to get
Foreshadowing?
her back,
Lynette's
and then
disappearing.
find a way to track down the culprit.
I'd
Please
pay
don't
any
imagine
price.
that, Lenny.
Oh my god, it's gonna happen. Insane foreshadowing. I have played these games before.
Hey, we're almost there, look!
Where is this? Wait, you know how Paimon is flying? So when they're in this aquabus, like, is she floating, like, in place and the aquabus is taking, like, I'm talking like physics here. Is the aquabus, like, pulling her along the ride, or does she actually have to fly with the aquabus? Because she's flying. Because, like, us human, like, our feet is planted on the aquabus, so the aquabus is obviously taking us. But she has, like, no sort of, like, attachment to the aquabus. So, like, is she, like, manually
Well,
flying
I really
with the
enjoyed chatting
aquabus?
with
That's
you.
gotta be tiring.
Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well.
Are we strapped together? Oh, yeah,
Went
true.
by too quickly.
I have an
That sounds kind of
interview
weird,
to
but
get
yeah,
to.
I guess we're
I should
strapped
get going
together.
before I'm late.
Nah, but that's by a string. That means I'm dragging her along. She doesn't look. It doesn't look like she's being dragged along.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge.
I wish
Grandma wouldn't know
Genshin
where
had
to
like a
start
memorandum,
anyway.
memordium or whatever it's called, where I can see what certain terms are. Strapped, yeah, we're strapped together. I'm not gonna explain what that means. We could have Glocks, we could have something else, but we're strapped together. I probably could have worded that better. This looks nice. I mean, I've been here before, but it looks nice. What is that? guys got mechanical guardians? Weird. Cool. Go to where Linny is.
Try and stop me!
Imagine if they had like... Whoa, that was weird. They had like some like old school cars. That'd be kind of fire, no? This reminds me of
This is our current abode.
Piltover in Arcane.
Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Kind of, but
Where
not really.
did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
They died?
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning
Father.
soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
The drug lord?
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine.
Little brother.
He is a
Damn, this
phenomenal diver.
diver, like from Xenoblade?
Hello.
Nice to meet
Got a big
you.
family.
My name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
You have a big family. Wait, this might be like an adoptive family, I think.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
I don't think they're blood related.
Hmm?
We love brain
What is
rot
it,
in your
Fremine?
server. Oh no,
Do
is
you
it
have
getting
something to
worse?
Tell me.
Well, it's to be expected. He is pretty bad. He doesn't like Furina. They're adopted? Okay, that's what I thought. So that's probably what the quotes of father is. It's like their like adoptive father. Like I can see these two being related, but not
Okay, I see.
with whatever that guy's name is.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get
Two
them,
femboys,
Fremine?
let's go.
Yes, I went
Fontaine,
diving and
city of
gathered lots
femboys.
materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Oh no, it's raining. Is this what the magic pockets are? Or I kind of want to like search up what magic pockets are, but I feel like I might get spoiled.
Looks like rain.
Yeah, all of a sudden I'm just wet.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
There's a couple of things I want to share with you.
Fontaine's weather sure
Have
is
to do with
weird.
these guys later.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Rain Opera
What's
House.
wrong, Fremine?
There's
Okay.
a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
And this happens during trial, or like when
I was a child,
when there's a trial going on.
my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
Hey, but there's no dragons in the other regions though. It was only Mondstadt, wasn't it?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Like I'm trying to think. The only dragons we saw was Venti's pet, Storm Terror, or whatever.
Doesn't seem to be of
And
any
then,
use.
well, I guess
It
Zhongli's
is
the
just a
dragon.
legend, after all.
Nah.
You know, you might be a more
Is
popular
there a dragon
magician if you
for?
understood the concept
Oh
of
wait, there might have been a dragon in
romanticism,
Inazuma's Legends.
or could at least play along.
Sorry.
Orobashi
It might
and
be because we've
Azada.
never met the Hydro Dragon.
I've never
Perhaps
seen
it
those
can't
words
be
before.
comforted by the words of strangers.
Maybe it was part of like a
It rained for longer
every
than I
region has a dragon.
suspected.
Maybe I didn't do the quest line.
It's already getting late.
Maybe that's what it is.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera
Because
House.
I feel like I
I'll
would
need to find
remember
a way
them.
to catch the last aqua bus of the day.
Except Inazuma.
On the day of the performance,
for
just
Sumeru.
ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Yeah, it must be a quest line I haven't done. Okay. Well, now I know. There's a dragon for every region. And maybe or maybe not for Inazuma.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh,
It's gonna go well for the Inazuma dragon?
You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic
Well, there's
pockets, is that it?
I'm gonna
Perhaps
assume
we could
there's
trouble
no
the
more
traveler
Inazuma
to
dragon
help
as
us
of right
take
now,
these
but there was
materials to
one.
the Bomo workshop
With like the
and deliver
previous
them to the
Shogun,
owner
right?
there?
Like,
I'm afraid
Ai's
that Fremine
sister?
can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always
I'm
been
assuming.
a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Raiden did 5 big booms on it.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks.
And how did those
I'll
Costco
think of
guys
a
say
way
it?
to make it up to you.
Boom,
no
boom, 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 boom. Alright, go to Beaumont Workshop. Done. This way. Because, like, I'm gonna assume... I haven't done... Like, I have all of these. I think, like, the dragons that I haven't seen are part of these, maybe, right? Like, this one, I have to go back to Nahida. So that's probably, like, the Sumer dragon, maybe? I don't know. This one's the butthole. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the whole story, but it's dead. It's the skeleton on Inazuma. Skeleton. Have I been there? I don't remember a skeleton. Oh, this one. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, I didn't have a quest line on that skeleton, so it must be part of... Yeah, I just haven't done the quest line. That's what it is. 'Cause I don't think I've ever done a quest on that island.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
I just explored there because I wanted to get the tower. and
Oh, hello there. New
stars.
customers? Looking to buy, or do you need
Yeah.
something made? Or perhaps
It's
you're
fine.
just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... What were they called again?
I mean, there's a lot of lore, so I mean, now I know that there's a
It's
dragon
alright.
associated with
I've
every
already
region.
made
I thought
several
it was just
orders worth
Mondstadt.
now. No need. They've already prepaid
Thank
several
God.
batches worth.
I don't have money.
When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Lenny actually loaded?
I can't
We're about
say
to rob
for
him.
sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician.
I love
in
that
Fontaine.
household.
Hey! Is
Well,
this
now that I know
machine
he's
you
rich,
used to make
maybe
stuff
being
here?
his friend isn't
Ooh,
so
it's
bad
really
after all.
advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It
Real.
would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms.
It's
for
called a
you,
battery.
But basically,
AA batteries.
everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of
Indemnitium.
energy that's produced from trials.
Trials?
How can trials produce energy?
Yeah, the AAA batteries.
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse
Huh?
cardinale harvests people's belief in... When a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests...
Oratrice máquina de...
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the
Wait, I need to actually read that. Okay, so the oracle there harvests people's beliefs in justice and converts it into energy. Oh, so it's like Scream Tanks in Monster Inc.
But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Oh, gods rely on... Yeah. I lost 50-50 for FURINA? No! Don't worry. Talon Gamer here also lost her 50-50. Wait. Who did you get?
Hydro Archon
yeah.
relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds
To
like it
Luke,
makes
I'ma
sense.
flip out.
Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia.
Nemosia.
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
Another Cleese mom. Yo, we're all waiting in suspense and like, you know, let's just. He's so mad. He just came. He's like, I lost by 50-50 in FURINA. You hold the power key on whatever device. Tainari. Okay. There we go. Honestly, I lost by 50-50 on.
Didn't I already promise you
Was it
that I have
Mafika?
the more I owe to convert
And I got
by
Tainari
next
as well.
month? Why are you hounding me now?
Ooh, am I gonna kill these guys?
Yeah,
I'm gonna protect
but
her.
How do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Damn, he just raised it on the spot. Nah.
Huh? You
You will not scam my Queen Estelle. She's gonna be the next 6-star. You know it. I know it. We gotta protect her. Let's kill him.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments,
This guy
why
is
don't you settle
here.
your own debts
Nah.
first? If Confreri of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
I got Tainari and FURINA in the same poll. Ooh, nice. I feel like I'm like the luckiest person. I literally got FURINA on my very first poll. I lost 50-50 to Tainari. Tainari's best 5-star, actually. Nice. I didn't know that. To be honest, like I thought Jean was or like either Jean or Deluc, but I feel like, well, I mean, I guess they're all power creps, so it doesn't really matter.
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Wow.
Traveler, Paimon!
I need him in Mona.
I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised
Honestly,
to
me
see
too.
you. What are you doing here in Fontaine?
Alright, I need to start losing
You didn't wanna
50-50s,
save
man.
Snezhnaya?
When I keep winning, like, I'm not getting, like, these characters.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine
But if I
for
get
some time
Chi-Chi,
now, and honestly,
I'm done.
things have been
Uninstalling the
pretty
game.
boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Chi-Chi your daughter, isn't she? No. I'm not gonna say it, but she is not my daughter.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the traveler.
If I see her, I'm gonna pick her up,
wait for me over
and
there
I'm gonna
for a
drop her into the butthole. And then
You kidding?
she can suffer in the
Aren't you
chasm
one
for all I
looking for
care.
us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen
I'm gonna
to me,
car with this man
boy.
with my life.
You want your
Shit.
Mora? Fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey,
Oh?
I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now.
can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients.
I'll do it. I'll beat him up.
You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Is he gonna transform or what?
I'm sure this won't take long.
I gotta do stuff? Bro. He has a bow,
You can
man.
run, but you can't hide.
This is, that was very exciting.
Oh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, Don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice.
You're
It's a little late, don't you think?
He's the
Just
Grinch.
make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
He got suppressed? Silenced?
Now's my chance!
This is where we come in, right? Oh. Never mind.
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydropowers when I
Lost
needed them.
control of my hydropowers.
Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange.
Maybe something to do with Fontaine.
Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Well, I would say lose control, but in Inazuma, they were,
Never mind.
were
It
hunting
doesn't
them
matter.
down.
If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Bro,
What kind of reason
bro's
is
looking
that?
for the strippers in
Wait,
Fontaine.
since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself.
You think there'd be,
But
like, if this was like an 18-plus
There
game,
seems
you
to
think there'd be
some
strippers
sort
in
of
Fontaine?
restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Sus.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14,
The mechs on
I fell into
poles.
some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious.
Or they'd be zooming
Nobody
around the
knew where
poles.
she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful
Like
in
the
the
clown
future.
it?
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess
I
is
could do
that
that.
it's
What
related to a
emoji
dream I
on your
saw
Discord?
when I
I'd
had just
do it
fallen into that
right
abyss.
now.
In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around
Could
me.
do what?
But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you
Like, could you
before,
send it nitro?
you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind.
Like a photo?
I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
Isn't she dead?
You make
Wait,
it
no,
sound
someone else,
so
never mind.
easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There
Years?
isn't
It's
even
been
a
like 2
trace of the
months.
place where I remember falling into the...
Oh, it sounds like...
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
And no, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists. whenever I'm
Champion
feeling
duelists.
Official champion duelist? You mean it's their job to duel?
And who is this champion duelist?
bored. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel
Is
with an
Child gonna go to
official champion
court?
duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping
No
point.
So it's to the death?
Engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death
Ignore
penalty.
flashbacks.
From what
Yeah.
I can tell, no one has ever
I thought
been
that was his
officially
master at
sentenced
first.
to death.
That's why I was like, I thought I killed.
So really, the only people who opt to
Just
duel
ignore
are
it,
those
but-
who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly
Remember that
value
it's
their
not
honor.
her.
Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Nope.
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine
I already know this is
probably
gonna be one of my
enacted the
boss
system as
fights.
a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is
Tano
exactly
better than her?
why I was
Which
itching
one is
to
that?
face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
Was that the one, like the
Apparently,
big mech
one I'm
in
meeting
Sumeru?
today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I've
Chlorine?
been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well,
Atlan,
that's
okay.
child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
Yeah, chlorine. It's the stuff you put in your backyard pool.
Oh, before I forget.
Chlorine?
I
Nah,
want
nah,
you to have
chlorine.
this.
She's there to clean up, like, you know, like, those kids that pee in the pool?
Vision?
When that happens, she's there.
Get away?
I'm
Wait, what?
just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time.
Is this where I
later.
just break it or whatever? Like, I don't like this guy.
You're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Sell it true.
I'll be in
I'm gonna
touch
be a
later.
millionaire. He's gone? Alright, let's teleport to Mondstadt.
Sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well,
I'm sure
if you don't
Diluc
have
will
much to do for
bite for like
now,
5
we
million
might as well
more.
walk around and see the city before Lenny's
Yeah, the black
performance.
market, or we go to Sumeru. We go into like one of those like desert shops or whatever. Done. We come back. Yeah, I there's a thief running around. Like, I didn't know there's a thief in Fontaine, man. My bad. Wait, the reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murder. Wait, the reporter?
Sorry.
Or a random story.
Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. The whodunits here in Fontaine
Leeway sell to
are a lot
Ningguang.
different from the light novels you see from
Oh yeah,
light
wait,
publishing
she's like the richest
houses.
person
Both have
here.
their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was
Yo,
just
why are we
reading.
wasting
You
time
should
here
buy a
reading
copy
books when
and
we should be
read
selling
too.
it?
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the opera house to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for...
Is that happening?
Linny said that the opera
Fine.
house is open.
Wrong one.
We'll ride the aqua bus.
Aquabus? Sure. We'll take the Aquabus. Where's the Aquabus? Bro, that is far. Should we take the Aquabus? Probably. So where do I... How do we get up here? Pretty sure he'd kill us if we lose his vision. Well, I mean, I kind of beat him before, I think, didn't I? I kind of beat him. Is it here? I don't know how the system works. Is this door open? Call lift. Oh my god, FURINA wants to join my world. Do I accept? Elements of surprise. Well, it just means I need to always like have my shields up. You know what I mean? Like I just gotta have Lanyan, and then just make sure like I got like. Wait, why am I going down? Never mind, we're going over there. Too much work. I don't know how the aquabus works. Oh, this looks nice. Should I be scared? Yeah, probably. Yo, now I got Karina trying to join. Yo, is that FURINA's sister?
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The opera at Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette
Next is gonna be Barina.
To it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Watch it be dumb.
Maybe
Be
this
Serenina.
is one of the customs in Fontaine.
Serenelia.
There sure are a lot of couples here.
Yeah, where's Hu Tao?
Vache.
Fasha. Uh-oh. Gulp.
What's wrong?
Vache.
What does that mean in French? What does that mean in French? Getting close to AR-50. Fuck, dude, no.
Paimon didn't say anything.
I don't want to level up,
Are you
bro.
hearing
Everything is so hard to grind and kill.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Children?
You scared Paimon! Why did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you,
I
remember?
don't know. Man.
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something
that be the last
could
one?
help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what
Wait,
you
I forgot
heard
what I was
is a
talking
result
about.
of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
If I'm hearing voices, I'm going
When do you
schizo.
cry, Paimon?
Can you give Nitro on Discord?
What?
I don't know if I have the thing.
Anything?
Let me check.
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Nitro. Streamer mode's enabled.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges.
I can give
here.
3
So
2-week trials.
Was the intense emotion
Do you need one glitch?
coming from someone's tears.
Weird.
So, what did the voice say?
Kayla needs it.
If you are hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother
Done.
first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in
We
and
need to
see
calm
Lenny.
this guy down before his performance? Hell no. Can I say no? Offering to Fontaine of Lucine. Offer sigils. Oh, I might have some. Okay, 2 free standard pulls. Is there what's all the stuff here? Psh, I hate it how they gatekeep of like what you can get. Like, yeah, just keep going, just blindly, just keep doing stuff in Fontaine. Maybe there's something good, maybe something bad. We're not gonna tell you, just keep playing our game. Genshin's scam impact. Dude, I feel like I should be getting a 5-star soon off the standard banner. I feel like I pulled like a lot of
a must for the well-mannered.
random stuff.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Is that a real dog or is that a... Dude, that's a Chevrolet's dog. Hold on, I have to check. I have to check.
A little extra training.
Well, the hat's almost the same. Okay, not really. Wait, is that a poodle? What?
Archon reporting for battle.
Yeah, I hope I don't get to AR-50 soon. I'm 47. I need to level up like crazy, man. I'm I feel under-leveled. And like it's so hard to like kill bosses to level up. And like
Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
So what kind of performance is this?
I can tell.
Is this like a type of performance I need to get popcorn or what?
But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
You know, last time I was in Upper House, it was in Metaphor. And I'm not gonna say what happened in there.
Have to make reservations.
But I'm gonna say
I've already reserved your seats, and
it didn't end well.
Tickets.
Ooh,
it didn't end well.
Seats. Thanks, Lenny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Those are the seats. It's gonna be up here. Lainey hurts my head? How so? Like the way he talks? It's not up here. Why did I think it was up there? Well, well, well. Oh, I recognize this room. I see this in all the memes. Ah, okay. Wait, I want to be up there. I don't want to be here. What? Front row. Have you guys ever been to the movie theaters? And then, like, got, like, the very front row seats, and then you're looking straight up into the screen? Bro, that's what this is gonna be. Yup. Bro, it fucking sucks. I didn't think it was gonna be bad until I, like, actually watched, and I was like, oh my god. That's the... Oh wait, the scales thing? That's what... That's the Oracle... What's that? What can you... Who's this guy? Is this Novelette?
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us.
I don't talk to dudes.
Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is private.
Shut up, Paimon. I don't talk to dudes.
You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Yeah, please stop talking to me.
Be perfectly
I only talk to
chat
women.
with you if that is what you would like.
I don't.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya?
Wow, Paimon is flustered.
You sure have good ears.
She is flustered.
She was keeping her voice down.
It's him. Yeah, it's Waterman.
Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But What should we talk about? Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
They're not friends.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then. Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
They're the bestest of friends. They're more than friends.
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet.
Monsieur.
What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Monsieur.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet?
Nervillet? Yo, why did Paimon have an accent all of a sudden?
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is.
Nervillet.
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That
Chief
seat
Justice.
is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here
He's
in
judge,
Fontaine.
jury, executioner. Oh my god,
Sorry
he's...
for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so...
Jury would be
I'm not so
FURINA?
special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a
I can
while
feel her
now.
aura.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Flustered? Telling her I can use Nitro? I think so.
Huh? Oh, it's Furina, the Hydro Archon. Huh.
Yo, Paimon, give her some respect.
Satisfied look on her
Paimon,
face.
shut up.
She has no
Show her some
idea that you
respect.
saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right.
They don't like each
Please
other?
wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much
I'm not picking up whatever they're putting down. But I mean I didn't find anything weird, I guess, from that exchange.
Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Watch it not be a magic show. It's just an execution. A public execution. If I know anything about Fontaine so far, this is definitely not a magic show. It's gonna be something completely different.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
I'd be very surprised if it is a
Welcome,
magic
one and
show.
all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm
A real life
welcome.
magic show? Has she seen one on TV?
Hello, everyone.
Do they have TVs?
I know she may seem to be
Are
a
we
little
going?
sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
We're about to see some cinema.
Now,
I got my popcorn.
some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point.
God protect me.
The show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some
She'll
preparations.
exit the stage to get her vision
I know
back.
You might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough.
Yeah, she'll be stealing the vision back.
And before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear.
Can you make my depression disappear?
The possibilities are endless.
I only have respect for magicians if they can make my depression disappear.
Huh?
Can you make the Gene my account disappear? Make the maxed out credit cards disappear.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks?
Man, we gotta make a lot of things disappear.
So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think?
Wait, what about my frame counter
This
on?
one's a little tricky.
I still had it from Monster Hunter. Oh, she's up there. How'd she get there?
Using this water tank,
I'm telling you, she got her
I shall
vision,
make my
and
sister
then
vanish
Nemo
completely,
water jumped up there.
right before
Or
your
air
very
leaped up there.
eyes.
Return to fish.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
But
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully.
oh no, she's gonna die.
on, even
What are
air
we gonna
can't
do?
An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Make her drown faster? Yeah! Wait, she's naked. Guys, she's naked! We gotta find her! I didn't say that.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
She's fully clothed. That wasn't her on the tank. Bro, that was a straw doll. Bro, I can see through all illusions, man. Bro. She didn't even go on top of the tank, bro. She was just backstage the entire time. That was the lamest trick in the books, man. No, she wasn't. Oh, that was some water dissolving clone or whatever. Yeah, straw and water. Yeah, what?
If
Yeah.
you could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To
It just
appreciate
dissolved.
magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has
There's
only
more?
just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here.
Well,
The
do a better
magic
trick.
of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Bro,
I'm
was that
sure
like the cat
many
from
of
like
you are
Alice in
thinking that
Wonderland?
escaping the water
The
tank
Cheshire
was
cat?
impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one
like it?
lucky audience member.
Me!
Please,
Paimon,
if
Paimon,
my
Paimon!
assistants could bring out the magical boxes now.
Let's cut up Paimon.
There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Okay.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen.
That is not random.
Now then, let's begin.
It's already predetermined.
Oh, let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything.
As long as there's a toilet in there,
what
I'm good.
Strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up. You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Eh?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown?
Nah, I don't think I will.
60, 59.
From that
58.
high up? Nah.
Just keep counting down.
Nah.
You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
We're gonna do that.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60.
He's stalling
59,
for time, that's what he's doing.
58.
60, 59, 58.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
They keep saying that. Enjoy the show.
You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 39, 38!
Mr. Lenny, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it. 25! 24! 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Lenny? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Oh, here we go.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? Nope, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
That door opened and closed pretty fast. Kinda sus. He's in there, though. It's not the audience person. Oh. She's dead. Wait, that wasn't supposed to happen? Ooh.
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
Well, isn't it a thing where, like, magicians, like, fake their deaths or something? I know that's a thing.
Oh no, maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still
She's not in the box.
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Whoa.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of justice.
Oh.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Oh, this is part of the show. Surely this is part of the show. No spoilers? Yeah, please. No spoilers, please.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead.
What? Dead?
His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on
the guy
stage
with the mask,
ignited
probably.
the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
This is getting juicy.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Okay.
Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not?
Well, he has to explain where the girl went.
Of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice.
It was pre-recorded.
Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady FURINA, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally.
Yo, why are
pressing
you...
charges.
Why are you folding so fast?
What Farina said
Not
just
press.
now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
Oh, she's gonna feed off this.
And murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady FURINA said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people.
I like where this is going.
What excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right.
Enjoy the show.
I mean, you, traveler.
Wait, what?
You'll support Linny, won't you?
Wait, I'm gonna be Phoenix, right? I'm the defendant?
He was the one who helped you the first.
Oh, fuck, I'm the defendant.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser.
When we both know who's gonna win. I never lose.
Riveting showdown and decide
I have a clean and perfect track record so far.
grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order.
It was this outfit like supposed to be like the scales?
Seems Lady FURINA has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's attorney and defend him in this
I will
case?
be like Phoenix, right? There has to be like a nod to like me going up, like yelling objection.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House.
If there isn't, I'm
Both
uninstalling the
sides
game
may
immediately
investigate the
afterwards.
scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linny and his troop are all potential suspects, and shall
I'll play a
remain within the
real
Opera House.
mystery game.
The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander
Wait, I need a week
can
for
build
this.
in such a short amount of time.
Wait, can I question people in the audience first?
I'm really
Before everyone
looking
leaves?
forward to hearing.
Like, give me 1 hour, then everyone can leave. I'm surprised he's not handcuffed.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared of—
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself.
Is he actually dead?
I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I'm
No.
good to hear? Thank you so
As
much
a
for
defendant, I
trusting
have
me.
to believe that this guy is innocent.
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box.
He doesn't know
As for
either?
How that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either.
So he has literally
If
no
someone
idea.
tampered with my performance, then we need
Well,
to
we're
figure out what
fucked
they
then.
did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate! As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
What the fuck did you just say? The impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Okay, she's saying impossible things are impossible and only possible things are possible. Where did you get those glasses? Of course you did, you clown.
Cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't
Thank
from our
God.
travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
What?
That's
What?
the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with
Go
the
on.
guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence.
Well, if you're innocent, then just keep doing what you're doing.
Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
Well, actually, no. This place court
Thanks for
system's
that.
kind of fucked, actually.
We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so
It's
much.
okay. I just gotta get my Phoenix Wright suit on, and then we'll get down to business.
Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did
Backstage the whole time, right?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
Then I can't help you.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic shows.
Yeah. She was backstage the whole time.
Secrets will help you uncover the truth. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime...
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Where's my glasses?
Hello, officers!
Is this the type of thing where I need sticky notes or like a notepad and start writing things down?
I see.
Like
You
a
must
real
be the
detective?
traveler that Lady FURINA mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Why was Cowl inside?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Oh, she makes a good point.
Are
Need
you
a motive.
both good friends of his?
No.
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but
I don't like femboys. That's all you need to know.
a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
Where's my sticky notes? We gotta put this Esmond guy in it. Kinda sussy. Can't trust him.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know
Why
that
is he
I'm
trying
warning
to
you for your own good.
mislead us?
Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come
And
up
this
with
scene
some
might be
evidence.
tampered with. You can use a case record to confirm your current evidence, include collection situation. Wait. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence includes... Cool. Use perception, evidence. Do I have to use that? The investigation from the guards indicate the fireworks launched at the tail end of the match performance set the rope dangling the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill Cowl, who was within it. It seems evident that Linny is the likeliest user of the prop to commit a crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cowl and the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance remains mysterious. Remain mysteries. Deceased identity. He's that old? He was well trusted by his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. Investigate white line. So this is, I'm assuming, where he died. This is where the magic box was struck. If Cowl wasn't inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. Can I inspect the dead body, or is that like too like gruesome for like a kid's game? Broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards completed looking at it now. Okay, it just got hit. So it's fucked. Sadly, we can't. Man. It's not a true detective work then. This isn't a kid's game, trust? You're right. You need to have a job
Go
to like
ahead,
fund your
have a look
gambling
In the end,
addictions.
we're both after the truth.
Can I see the dead body as... What do you touch? Whoa, 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 whoa! Well, I think I found our,
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable.
How could it be burned?
Burned through so quickly by fireworks.
What if it wasn't?
Why are you suddenly
I mean, it's
so
off-centered, though. I was also looking. That would be at... That's on one end of the rope.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Like a type of flash cotton?
Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Should I be taking notes? I guess they're all here. This rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke. The investigation showed that where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. Yeah, because I look at this and it's kind of weird in my opinion. Well, I guess it is burned on the right spot. Why is there only one rope? Whatever. That's pretty much... Can I look at the tank again? No, okay. Look for clues inside the opera house. Can I check this box? Can I open it? I'm not allowed to open it? Bro. What kind of investigation is this? Alright, can I check the seat? What was it? Row 7, third seat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. What? Oh, I guess not. Let's talk to, Molly.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but...
Alright. Useless. Isildo.
I see that you're investigating the area. If you find any new and interesting...
We don't have too many...
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis
Start with that loud
first?
thud.
The way I see it.
The tank?
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was
Paimon
awaiting
noticed
the
it.
results of Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind.
That makes...
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off... she cut the rope.
Wait, why can't they just do this for, like, everything? Like, every story-related thing with... Bro.
Too loud for that?
Perhaps the
Bro,
balance...
they need to have that for everything. Anyways. She cut the rope, sending the water tank. Well, this is already false, because the rope got burned.
Oh, that's true.
That does remind Paimon, though.
During a switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience people heard. Very suspicious. It's pretty high up, too. The rope could have been burnt before. That's what I'm thinking. I did everything here. Yeah. Or like it could have been like pre-burnt.
The investigation
That
team
makes
has
sense.
some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
And also, like, the placement of the fireworks and the cage, it doesn't really line up, if that makes sense. So I feel like...
See, I told you. What if the
Something
machine
else
picked some
happened.
big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number select?
You're trying to help them?
Lenny
Something
used
wrong.
the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The
I don't
lucky
think it's a
girl
random
that later
number.
Disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
And it was a fixed
Turns
thing.
out the seat number it picked wasn't random at all.
I knew it.
The machine picks that same number every
So
time.
obvious.
I'm sure you already know.
I
that
see
you
through
have to
all
make a
illusions.
reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance.
I see, so it's
In other
predetermined.
words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case?
Can I see this machine? Can I see the fingerprints on it to see, you know, if it's been tampered? I also need an autopsy on Cowl or whatever. Like, was his cause of death really from being crushed? I need these questions answered, man. Like, okay, well, I never really played Phoenix Wright. I've watched like my sister play Phoenix Wright for a bit, so like, I have watched these games before. Yeah, I gotta talk to like every guard, man. Maurice.
Hello there. What?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because
Magic
the Magic
Troop,
Troop
okay,
members,
makes sense.
the seats were all booked in advance. So we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity.
who is she?
Sure. It's not like this is confidential information. We will put... Her name is Halsey.
Halsey.
She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a
Painter.
name for herself.
Halsey from Halo?
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the
Allegedly.
suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same
Young
age,
women.
there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
It's always the young women. Always the young women. When I'm on court, I'm like, Your Honor, Linny is not guilty. Why? You see, Linny, he's a femboy. Why is he a femboy? To attract men. Why does he want to capture young women? Case closed. Done. He's gonna kidnap old women? Well, I mean, if you really want cookies, like, you would just kidnap a grandma, so then you can get, like, free cookies every day, you know what I mean? Maybe, like, some, like, brownies,
Hey, you! Yes,
some
both
bread,
of you.
some baguettes.
I've been
A
keeping an eye on
wee-wee?
you for a while
Who's
now.
this?
Huh?
She part of the cartel?
You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Yeah,
We'll
and?
know more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Nope.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it.
Alright, she's part of the cartel.
I, Navia, have the honor of being
Doesn't
its
Navia
renowned
mean girlfriend in Spanish?
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant.
Pleased to meet you.
Silver and gold.
I'm Melus.
Melus.
Demoiselle's various daily
Mademoiselle.
needs and affairs
Navia.
are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Mademoiselle? What gives with the
We probably don't want to be on her bad side.
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
Her outfit's cool.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so.
She's 101% American.
Peanut D. Rasula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
She's basically Taylor Swift,
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases.
but in charge of the drug
interest stems
cartel.
from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
You and me both. We work together.
I think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Man, everyone trusts their intuition. Navia, Farina.
Farina sure was
The
quick to
only
pull the
logical
finger
guy
at
here is
Linny without
Nouvelette.
any decisive evidence
Or a
whatsoever,
Nouvelette.
wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds
Uh-huh.
more like you just don't trust the Hydra.
Oh no, this is a
Well,
pick your
what's
side
your
type of
opinion?
situation.
I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Navia or Farina? Navia or Farina?
All right, I've answered your question.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
I'm gonna side with Farina, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like
No.
it's an op?
Well?
And why would that be?
Something like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment. Wait, doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. That's a weird way to phrase it. Yeah.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Yeah, my mom says I'm
Most
special.
astute of you, Demoiselle. I too
I'm
think
glad that
the
Navia,
traveler's
like,
response was
recognizes
most
that in me.
excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. That if that can be done, boss.
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now,
So what does that mean?
I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence.
Assistance?
You two
What?
shall be my assistants.
But I'm the official defendant of...
Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure.
Oh, okay, okay.
Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
That's my exact expression.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
Nice.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
Yo, he's got glasses that don't have, like... Oh,
I
his
have nothing to add.
eyebrows are twitching. Whoa, 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 whoa. This guy's very sus.
Alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks.
Very sus. Very sus. Oh, is that a new badge? Dude, where am I? Silver, yeah. So far, like, under suspects, I got Silver, and then one of the guards. Is that FURINA? No, what the fuck is this?
Sorry, but no one can freely
Okay, fine.
No, we're not leaving. Were you always guarding this entrance?
What is this?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo
I mean,
a
gave my friend to you?
inspection. So the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure?
Well, because I was in charge and I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Can we put this to the test?
It's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
Assuming that she's like a reliable, trustworthy person.
This'll be used. We've checked everything up.
I'm still suspicious of her. Alright. See how Linny's doing on his end.
Let's go see, shall we?
Meow.
Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh?
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
Rose. Every
You may
rose
spare
has
the
its
pleasantries.
thorn.
I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
This guy's eyebrows are twitching like crazy. This guy is so sus.
Carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Sure, fine.
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath
Oh,
this
we're going
magic
in the box.
Prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick.
Nice.
But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
It looks off. Like it's been turned off.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
That is
Where
true.
did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different
I don't
about
get it.
Paimon didn't notice.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you
There's
get?
another box inside this one.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's go. I'll tell you.
That doesn't explain the switcheroo, though.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
But why would you do this with a random person? Oh, wait, no, she's in a box. So she thinks she was in the box the entire time, but she was being transported. Oh, that sounds really bad.
I knew
Oh, that
you'd
sounds
figure
really
out
bad.
most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned
Oh,
right
that's really
above
bad.
the 2 entrances of the tunnel.
She got kidnapped.
See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So
So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So the thump is probably the box fell over somewhere.
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps.
The girl's
audience
box
member would only
fell
be
over.
able to feel some
That was the
slight
thump.
movements in the dark, and by the time
when it was being
she
transported.
walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Because when you do it, you have to pull her box out and then you move her somewhere. Then you pull Lenny's box and then move it to the back box, and then you move the girl's box in. But like as they were moving the girl's box away, it probably fell because then she got kidnapped or whatever. But why was Cowl in the box?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
Wait, what?
By
A phonograph. Okay, yeah, pre-recorded. That's kind of what I said. I was under the box. Oh, okay. If he was under, okay, that would make sense. Because that's what it looks like. But then I think I don't know what made me thought like someone said something.
Where
I was
was
like, what?
she?
He was in the box. Backstage.
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
Hmm? Wait, what? My assistant and I scripted convo can't begin. I was already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder. It's in the mezzanine.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes, and no one can tell who's who.
I got it. So she was there. She just briefly popped out, pretending she was Linny, like when there was like five seconds left or something.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you—
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box,
Wait, in the
not
box?
our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously
Yeah,
vanished.
so Cal was in the box.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably
Oh, switch
never
clothes,
would
how
have
they
figured
change
out
hair?
how you pulled it off.
The hat. I mean, we only saw her briefly. So as long as like they're wearing the right clothes, I mean, it's like the same hair color. Like no one's really paying attention. Like, oh, are the bangs facing the right way? Is it 5 bangs or whatever? So
And yet, to think
was very
that
brief.
someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
magic trick. Okay. On stage magic box structure. Which Lynette she would appear at the end of the magic trick. Many people believe that Linny had been instantly moved to the box on the other side. Beneath it. Yep. Cow. How did Cow get in the box though? How do I look at my thing? It's probably my inventory. Here it is.
Why would it be him? God, we all the perform well. There was no chance and Whoever this broke,
Got nothing to say?
Would it be him? How strange.
How did he end up in the box? Maybe he was checking. Oh, what the?
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Why is there a shirt?
Speaking of which, why would...
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug.
Pour water into a jug.
And then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear?
I don't know that trick.
And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
You would hear a crash, not a thump.
That can't be.
Let's...
This might be a red herring. Or like irrelevant information. Well, I don't know if Genshin would even go to like that kind of level of mystery. Where there'll be like some irrelevant stuff and like a red herring or whatever.
The lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
Yo, she got touched.
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a
Oh, all of a sudden this just turned
anymore.
into an 18+ game. Oh, lever. Operate automatically. Examine ladder. And then you have to make it all the way to the end here. That's a long way, actually, I think. Honestly. Alright, let's go back over here. Tracks are perfect for making this trolley. Yep. Okay. Examine storage boxes. Well, they don't seem suspicious. Except for those papers on the floor, baby. Props. Anything wrong with the trolley? Wait, is there no other door here? Wait, hold on. Is there any, like, secret passage to, like, leave? I kind of assumed there was, like, another way out. There we go.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
This could be the red herring.
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the
Yeah.
space would be too narrow.
I think that too.
There are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through magic boxes, yeah.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
So that means they escaped. Like, if they really kidnapped her, they must have escaped through the magic boxes entrance or whatever, while the whole crowd is facing a different direction. Like, probably like focused on FURINA, for example. Because they mentioned that a couple of times. A magician's supposed to divert attention. So then they probably escaped while everyone's like focused on FURINA. That's probably it here. It looks like. Oh, here we go. Also, you guys don't have to answer whatever I'm saying. Everything I'm saying is hypothetical.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
A rope.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
For the fish tank.
Whatever it is, let's...
Wait.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Well, it's not burned.
Yes. Let's head back up.
It's not burned, but...
Why would it... Whoever the This is probably a prop, too. Oh, looks like it could hook onto a lot of things. Like the Traveler's fishing rod!
Why would it be down... Like, this is probably for the fish tank. But why would it be down here? Like, it should be on stage. I can't think of anything for that. Can I leave? Thank you.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
A lot of things.
For the wait, demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are
I don't think
very
so.
low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
I guess we can explore the basement
guards
to
have checked
double
the
check.
area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then! You know, like the kind you usually see in novels!
I don't see novels, I read novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder FURINA was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce
Cowell.
That's right. This is how
Okay,
a trial
well-
goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice
If the
will hear
person
statements from
that
both
kidnapped
sides.
Halsey was able to escape, which box would they leave? They would probably leave on the box where the stage is. No. It got destroyed. Unless... No. Well, they said Halsey had no connections to anyone with the magic troupe. Well, actually, we don't know if she had a connection with Cowell, because this was like after the fact. So there could have been connection with Halsey and Cowell. Halsey could have killed Cowell. BRB, I might go to the bathroom real quick after I think this through. Because there's no reason for Cowell to have been in the box. Actually, well, it was in the cutscene, right? Let me look at this real quick, and then look at. And then I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. That door opened and closed. So he's right next to it. He walks away. Oh yeah, let's see. Is this really Lynette? Yeah, probably. I got a wig. He walked away. And he's gone. Huh.
That's right. This
They
is
should
how
just, why don't they have a
indemnity
machine that can
is
tell if someone's guilty or not?
Statements from
Yeah,
both
why can't they
sides.
just get a lie
The
detector?
defenses from attorneys, witness
Done.
testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice.
Audience's emotion?
Simply,
You gotta
it's
put
as
on a
if the
show?
oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? I thought never lived
Wait, that's what I
on the
thought
shelf.
too.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
Well, we all know that's not gonna happen. This is
Yes,
gonna be a special
also
scenario
asked
where it's
me
gonna be
to
two
convey
different
that none of
outcomes.
us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
None of us leave? I can't go pee?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, there's no need for that.
I'm telling you, he's suspicious!
That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering
Sure, as
to
long
all
as they got
tastes
pizza.
is-
In that case, let's
I'm
just
down.
sort out our findings together here. Pity.
I'll take that
I was hoping
baguette.
to take you to try some of Fontaine's favorite. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Oh my god.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her...
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks.
Make
If
some.
we cannot buy some.
Huh?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
He just has like a camping kit in his like backpack or something? Surely not, right?
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
He does. Nah.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I want a baguette. Wait, why is
I
this
have
showing
eggs,
up?
sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Egg, sugar. Oh wait, all this is important. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. This is important. This is not a show. Portable stove. Why does he have a portable stove? That is a fire source.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting... And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. But from the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process.
Foreshadowing?
But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
She's clean. She doesn't get blood on her
In
dress.
stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play
can
the
also
piano.
murder.
I just really enjoy making snacks.
And
Don't
murder.
underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat
Oh.
them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
Oh?
Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Alright, she's on my
Tea is ready
suspects
to be
list.
served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong. No
Thank
need
you.
for concern.
All right then.
She's pretty versatile in everything.
Down to business.
And very efficient and clean.
Mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber.
She claims
However,
she's here for knowing the disappearance of the girls.
Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines.
Maybe.
The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
That is true.
Exactly. Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud.
Yeah, we don't know the motives. I don't think that was a flower vase thud. It would crack.
Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
Discarding of clothes.
Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would
Wait.
be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Oh. I'm thinking she's... Like, she could also be the murderer. I doubt Genshin, a game made for kids, would imply that someone, like probably a dude, ripped her clothes off and then, I guess, put a random t-shirt on her and then carried her out. I honestly think Halsey was the one that changed. Like, changed clothes herself.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
Hey, there's also... Yeah. There's no evidence that this third person exists. They would?
True.
Nah.
None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this
I don't
third
think they
person.
would, like, imply that.
But the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
Oh, even she's thinking what I'm thinking. Wait, modification to magic props? Wait, what? I'm not picking up what she's putting down. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to magic... What magic props? The boxes? Oh, probably like the fish tank. To murder Cowell before making her escape. I mean, there is a rope with a hook in the tunnel, but I don't know. I doubt she did anything with that, though.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Allegedly.
Were we not thorough enough in our search?
Well, also the random generator number thing always picks the same seat.
From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right.
Please don't worry about it. At my age...
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon...
Oh, who ate 2? We have a thief among us. Someone's lurking in the shadows.
Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't...
Oh, I believe you, Paimon. You'd have a smug.
You...
You're like, oh no, I got caught.
If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
Alright, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh?
More?
What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
I guess because someone got 2.
Exactly. We don't want to try...
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Egg, sugar, almonds. Okay. Consistent.
Wow, this really is your hobby, huh?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another... I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the two of you think the case over again.
It would be awkward if you got all tongue. Alright, thanks for your help.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go.
Based on all the evidence I've been given,
new.
probability of third person being involved, neither Cowell or Halsey had a motive, but after talking to Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low too. I think there could be, but was it directly involved? I think.
It's time to put our heads together.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm probably gonna grab a snack too.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
It's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Alright, I'm back. Wait until the trial on the following day.
Being
Do-
too popular.
Done. At what time?
Who knew
8 a.m.
that
Done.
people would adore me so much?
But what do I think happened? Something happened in the tunnels.
Whoever the murderer was, why would it be him? That size wouldn't have been a problem for Paimon.
Okay, this gotta be spoilers. There's more stuff in the tunnel. Yeah, they gotta get rid of these question marks, honestly. Let's see.
We all heard that noise, didn't we?
There's a thud. I don't think it was the vase, though. I think that was something else.
And that's why only the two of them can, well...
Magic Box on stage has an additional layer to the rear, in which Lynette and Linny's clothes remained hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick, lead people to believe that Linny has been able to instantly move to the box on the other side. Return to the void now. Bye. I appreciate you being here for actually a while now. Actually, hope you have a great rest of your night, Weeflin. I appreciate it. Deceased identity. Assisting with keeping in crowd engaged. Is it known to have been entangled?
The performance would not have been... There was no third person digging a tunnel just for a magic trick? Whew, that must have been a lot of work.
Who did the digging? What if... No, Lynette was... She confirmed it, that was her that, like, popped out. What if... she's still in the box? Nah. Wait, where's Furina? Where's okay. I was gonna try to find Furina's throne.
The whole situation is so confusing.
Let's go step by step.
Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and besides, I doubt Furina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well...
Or she's gonna act like she knows everything.
Best
That's
of
the
luck to
problem.
you.
She's gonna spread a lot of misinformation. You know, it's a show.
Finally, you're back. Well,
They don't
how
care
did
about the
your
truth.
investigation go?
They enjoy the show.
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Yep, guilty until
But
proven
don't let
innocent.
that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic
There's
show
a lot of
incident
question marks.
is now in session.
So we'll be able to challenge everything that
in order for the
Furina
audience
says.
to understand the causes and results of the
I
incident.
don't think the trial's
can
gonna
we
end
please
now,
have Mr.
but I
Linney
think we're gonna
explain the
be able to challenge a lot of what
Yes,
Furina
of
says.
course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Wait, hold on.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution.
The trolley car, is it automated or is someone pushing it? Well, the world may never know.
Lady,
I'm gonna assume it's automated.
do you wish...
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so?
I like that.
If
That was
I
cool.
may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
Countdown.
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind.
Did you hear the vase?
Nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Wait, he didn't hear it?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
He didn't hear it? I mean, he was in the box. In the back room.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well, let's pretend he is the murderer. He should still be able to hear the vase.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
What does that have to do with anything?
The House of the Hearth?
They're Fatui?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial
Furina's getting
disappearances
racist.
were Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Nah, she pulled the race card.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Holes.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look
That's funny.
flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Wait, she tampered with the evidence?
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Lenny and Lynette are Fatui. Well, that doesn't matter.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Furina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth.
When the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. He could be in the vent. But why would he be in the vent? Or like, why would he be in the basement? Whatever. I mean, this second point's it's irrelevant. Being Fatui is
Are these
irrelevant.
claims true?
There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con to others, given how Lainey has concealed her identity. This could have been set up beforehand. While Child is here in Fontaine along with other house operative, there must be some scheme at work. Yeah. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
Damn! We're all racist. Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
My client has withheld some key information.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be
Is
discussed.
that really necessary?
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall
Use a
adjourn.
hammer.
This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
I only need 10 minutes.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
There's a lot of holes in the script. You said it yourself.
My dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Oh, she's crazy.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
And that's okay. It doesn't matter that you guys are Fatui. That has nothing to do with the case. I'm here to solve the case, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you, not to set the wrong tone or anything, but
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
Lying by
The truth
omission.
is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too.
Child?
But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
well, you both say that, but
Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
You went in the vent.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Inside job.
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Wait, someone was in there? Ooh.
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the
Wait.
only one in the room.
Didn't the guards also say that they confirmed that nothing has been tampered or like no one went in or out of that basement?
That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me.
But there was
I
two
chose
people
to
in
err
that
on
room.
the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
Alright, so the murder or this whatever already happened by the time you got back.
After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must
He-
know
he
all
wants
we
to save
can
the
about
nation
this nation's
from the
secrets
flood.
in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I will defend you from these charges.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
No problem.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a serious.
No, we just need to put on a show. We just need to put on a show.
Huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But are we really gonna... Is it really safe to, like, even say that? I don't know if that's something you want to say out loud. Like, unless you're... Well, I guess you are driven in a corner in this scenario. So I guess, like, you gotta say it.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady FURINA as fact. Therefore, Lady FURINA may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Nani? Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence. Okay, we get to Phoenix write this shit. No tutorial needed. I got this.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Can I press? Like Phoenix write?
When the
Okay, I
flatbed
guess not.
trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not
Vase.
hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box.
Oh.
Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Yo, we need an autopsy report. How did Cowell die? Was it from the box? Or was it through, like, a stab wound? Did he get knocked out? Did he get burned? Did he drown?
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what
We need
happened.
an autopsy report.
Does the defendant's side have any
Yes.
The key to refuting Lady FURINA is...
The loud sound from Linney and Halsey's fight, but Linney claimed that he heard nothing in order to cover up the truth. Well, we can't really say he went in the tunnel. Or the vent. I don't think that works. Linney knocked Halsey out using the vase and removed her clothes to prevent her from identified. However, Linney was really in the tunnel at this time. No, he was in the vent. But I don't know how we can prove that, though. Cowell walked in on Linney. But he was on stage the whole time, wasn't he? Existing evidence indicates that when Linney returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place, and all that Linney saw was a broken vase. He wouldn't have time to do all this, wouldn't he? That's crazy. Doing that, this, and that. Alright. So the evidence I'm given did not witness the crime take place and thus did not hear he went into the tunnel. So that could work. But then it's gonna be like, oh, then why did you go to the vents or whatever? No one left the opera house during only those that have cleared. That's gonna be used later. I've heard a mysterious voice. Well, we'll get into that once we use his own statement. And then the dress. Strange noise. Well, I mean, I guess the only way is to do this. Yeah.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel.
Me personally, I would not use Linny's statement from the start. I'd use it as a trump card. Oops. I gotta do it again? No. At this point, he was talking to someone.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
But am I really gonna say this? No, because then we have to defend why was he in the tunnel. And then here... existing evidence, probably this or something, right? Yeah.
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
That was easy. Well,
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something
I wouldn't... Like, me personally, I wouldn't even use Linny's statement yet. But...
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel.
Because then you have to explain why he's in the tunnel. And then it's like, yeah, he wants to look at the core. And then it's like, then that's like very like,
But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in which the crime scene had already developed. Finally, he reached the
it's not a strong
surface,
statement.
And that was when the
Like, that brings a lot of questions, in my opinion. It'd be pretty lame if they just, like, flat out accepted that.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to solve that!
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
You say that Cowell bumped into Linny by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
To kill a witness,
right, you
probably.
kill 'em.
And that's why they're partners of my... Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what...
Do you happen to remember?
If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound?
He was not in the box.
You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. Wait, I'm only given these three? Oh no. Wait, what? Irrelevant, irrelevant, irrelevant. I don't know. Oh. Which is evidence that Lenny wasn't in the tunnel. Oh, because you could hear it. Right?
That's right!
Yeah.
Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Why does she have those glasses?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Halsey. Gear icons in the interface to check corresponding case. Select answers that fill all logic charm. Oh shoot. The guard investigation report indicates the fireworks released near the end ignited and burned through the rope, suspending the water tank above. This caused the thing to kill him. If Lenny is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Lenny gave a detailed account on how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Lenny himself would use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lenny and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interaction. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reasons for this remains unknown. Who was the only person who could have possibly committed the crime? I think
Halsey
her.
is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Could there have been a third person?
I don't think
involved?
there's a third person.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
I also think he's kind of suspicious.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience.
I think she's... No? Okay, then him.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
No,
Lenny's
he's dead.
assistant.
Why would he kill himself?
Could there have
There's
been
a third person. Oh, really? Cowell?
The deceased.
Well, we never got like a proper autopsy, did we? Like, I'm still unsure like how exactly he died.
That can't be. The killer was, in fact, Cowell.
Oh, is that so? How interesting. Let's
Yeah, I don't
hear
follow
your
anymore.
Reason. What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
How would he be able... Wait, how would he be able to enter the tunnel? In order to be in the tunnel, you have to go into the box. How can we... whatever that word is. Lenny as... enviosage. Lenny as having been unable to interfere with the crime. Oops. Enviosage. Meaning... contemplate or conceive of a possibility. How can we envision Lenny as being unable to interfere with the crime?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances.
Well, he was too
Lenny
busy.
was not in the tunnel at that. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing halls.
Can I use this?
Lenny was not in the tunnel.
Oh, I have to use four of these.
No one entered or left the opera house through its
This is big.
The deceased.
So whoever's in the room are
Lenny's
the people that
assistant.
could have done the crime.
He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Oh wait, hold on.
No one entered or left the opera house through. Lenny was not in the tunnel. No one entered or left
How can
the
I
opera
prove...
house through
Oh,
its
I did this wrong.
entrances.
How can I prove there's an altercation in the tunnel?
The sound we heard
Changing.
may have come from
This one. Who is the prime suspect
The
currently?
deceased's name is
Him.
Cowell.
Where did the missing Halsey go?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well.
Wait, there is a third guy though. It was whoever was in the vent.
No one entered or left the opera
She's probably
house
still
through-
here, to be honest. No. That last one's wrong. Okay, so it's this one right here.
It would have been tough for both.
Really?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So there must have been...
What? The criminal must have understood the method behind Lenny's magic trick. Must have been in position to easily modify the... Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could have likely been the sound of Cowell and Halsey struggling. When did he get in the tunnel? Lenny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the magic box. This would have given time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the magic box. But according to the guard, no one entered or left the opera house, so if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been a full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteed they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
She's still here.
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice.
She exited through the back.
And none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real life person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Magic.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient?
How did Lynette
There is
escape
no
from that
greater
tank?
sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Objection!
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash.
Yeah, I know that.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant.
I know that. Where did Halsey go?
It would have been tough for both people. No one entered or left the opera house through its...
What is the water
base
made
was
out of?
Not broken by chance.
She just disappeared by the water? Or through the water?
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here.
Personal effects, like it's autopsy?
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very
I need this
real.
autopsy.
We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of the rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
Wait, his dead body is still there? What The fuck?
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are...
Water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea.
The primordial sea.
What's the primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that...
okay.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
Empty? It's used.
The notes also
So they
state
tested
that
it.
these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
So she just apparated away.
People dissolving into water?
Well, they reappear
Could
somewhere.
something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean...
The water tank to hide the water stains.
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Wait.
Let's go.
What if Cowell is still alive? He also apparated away.
Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results.
Well, no, his dead body's
we
here.
cannot yet verify the Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic. Guards, please continue examining the... Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
So who's that person in the basement, though?
That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that
Water from the primordial sea. Alright, so dissolve Fontainians into water. So everyone here is Fontainian except for me and Paimon. Obviously. Who is the prime suspect?
The
Cowell.
deceased's name is Cowell.
What item did the culprit use to control the timing?
Lynette was in the magic box on I remember there was something else within the... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
I don't understand. Can I pick another one? Okay. What item did the culprit use to dissolve Halsey? This. What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? The tank?
The rope that strung the water tank.
Right?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire... I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
A board, right?
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut.
Wait, hold on.
As such, the
It's
focus
getting
here is on
slightly
the
confusing.
water and not the tank. The deceased.
This is obvious.
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
Should be that. That's how she got kidnapped. And then, what did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? Probably the rope?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
Oh, no, no, no. No, this thing was a tripwire for the vase.
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks.
And then the culprit used
The rope that
the
strung
rope.
the
No, just the rope.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Probably this then. Yeah. Is that where the water is? Where you put the vials? It falls, it crushes the vials.
In the original plan,
actually don't know.
Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
Oh. Oh. Well, I thought of the hook as a tripwire, but that works too.
Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of.
Well, what did he encounter? Probably that random guy in the vents, huh?
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His
Why
notes
did he
mentioned
go back
he had an
up?
accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
Isn't that used for Lynette?
I see.
I was probably for Lynette with their fish tank.
To have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear, my dear citizens, my loyal audience? Allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
This will be easy.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent.
But
having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a
there's no
murder
blood on the
weapon.
water, though.
Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
There's no blood
Am I
on the
right,
vase.
Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. Is this the...
Can I just say, where's the blood for the vase?
Oh no! Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move.
Oh, wouldn't the water also, like, make Cowell disappear
I think we've all seen enough now.
as well?
And
Like, there
we
should be
have
blood on the
ample
vase,
witnesses
and the
to
water...
my flawless
If the water in the vase is mixed with the vials, then he should be teleported as well.
finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move... Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Dude, why are we just bringing
Miss,
up, like,
I must
new
ask
evidence?
you not to shout. and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linney, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again?
She's in the box still, right?
And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
She's just a cloud in the box.
I understand.
And voila.
Oh, there she is.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
Oh, it's
To be
true.
clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my
Wait,
sentence.
lessen my sentence?
I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
Huh? Wait, hold on.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Wait, was I right thinking she was the murderer? I knew it! I knew it! So obvious.
I'm the one who killed Cowell.
So obvious.
I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Originally from
I heard
Mondstadt.
that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here
Wait,
and
was
there.
this the same thief we
And
saw
I've
earlier?
never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one
I
who
wasn't
caught
paying
me in the
attention because I was dealing with my dog.
Hey!
Man.
Familiar. So you were the thief! Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel
Wait.
to nab me. I wasn't going to take that
Oh,
lying down,
shit.
so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
So her stealing that ticket saved that girl's life. I knocked him out and stuffed him onto the box. She wasn't even the
There was no run
target.
from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But
Yeah,
I
there's a
swear,
hidden box
I
in there.
didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put
So
him
the
in the
water-
magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear.
Wait, so the whole fish tank was an accident?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
So I put the order in myself? Oh. Lenny entered tunnel after the beginning of the countdown. Afterwards, he used the ventilation. Did not participate. Yeah, that's true. Cal, or I guess I could just read this. How would Halsey have reacted? Okay, I have to read the whole thing. Cal planned to use the prepared apparatus for the magic tricks to dissolve Halsey inside the magic box. As Halsey has appeared completely unharmed before all our eyes, FURINA's conjecture no longer holds water. No longer holds water. How would Halsey have reacted? And when the... It was this, right? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me reread. Wait, this didn't happen. Because the clothes are in the tunnel. Wait, what?
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
See, when I heard the thump, I didn't think it was the vase. It would make a crash. Fight indeed broke out. Yep, that's probably what the vase was.
The flower vase with...
And then what did Halsey do? She stuffed them in the box. Whereas, yeah. As Halsey has appeared completely unharmed before all our eyes. After the fight, she just hid.
Lily-Ann was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed.
Oh, okay. Weird.
And it's Ace Detective time! Having been selected out of the blue, her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not dissolved. He did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lily-Ann back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lily-Ann came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance
See,
ended.
I knew that there wouldn't be like another dude ripping the clothes off of her. Like it would be like willing, like this is Genshin. This is a game for kids. She's not gonna get touched in the tunnels. So obvious. So I mean, like I guess they're both Cowell and Halsey are guilty. No, Halsey isn't guilty. But is it kind of a shame that Cowell is guilty. He tampered with the fish tank, the box, the vase.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady FURINA, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady FURINA. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel.
Oh, that is kind of
Lillian.
scary.
Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
And then a new case is like, so
While there
Linny,
is much in Linny and
why were
Lillian's
you in
conduct that should
the
still be
basement?
investigated
Oh yeah, that.
separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Nice.
Great work,
Ace Detective,
partners.
more like.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
I'm not gonna say it.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn.
Wait, what?
How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Oh.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now
Who are
that
these
your plan
higher-ups?
has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Huh?
We've been
Sounds
in
a
this
drug.
business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The
boss. Whoa. Oh, I think the boss is Navia's father.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I
Or
shouldn't
her.
have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Well, I don't think he melted. I think he just disappeared. Got teleported away. His fluids.
So, we're just going back now?
Yeah, basically.
That's...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Winnie...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless,
Oh, my headset's gonna die.
I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna probably end once this is over.
The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
She's your father.
That's right. And since we're here...
Or like Kino?
I was wondering...
Is that around this time?
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets.
You talking about Arlecchino?
I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until, to my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular. And we could at least stop work before long, an aristocrat came to me. And
so you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either.
It took a while for me. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but the answer he gave me was... She caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person, and hurried through. All I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
Arlecchino?
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer.
This is Arlecchino, right?
The House
I'm almost
of the
convinced.
Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Because I remember seeing Arlecchino's trailers.
So that's how
like,
the two of you
was it
joined
last
the House
year?
of the Hearth.
Oh no.
She has her own plans.
Yeah, I don't think she is.
She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Arlecchino? No.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine. And we will always defend our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to the...
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like...
It's alright. I understand. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me.
Yeah, he seems like a good guy.
Bye, Linny.
Alright, and with that, I think I'm gonna stop there, because my headset's gonna die. Let's see, what am I doing tomorrow? I could probably continue tomorrow. I actually enjoyed that. And then I'm gonna assume that it probably won't be for a while until the next court case. But I enjoyed that court case. That was actually pretty fun. I would say, in terms of storytelling, was it better than the Nahida Sumsera or Samsera? Maybe I like the Samsera better, but this one's still pretty good. Yeah. Honestly, all that matters today, got FURINA, first pull. And yeah, I just gotta level her up a bit. But I mean, I gotta wait for my Whopper flowers to spawn back. Yeah. Alright, that's it for me for today. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I appreciate you guys tuning in for a bit.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?